Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. This is a little background music. This is from Cassette Beasts. A fantastic game that came out last May, I think, maybe April. End of April, early May. Great game. Great game if you like creature collecting games like Pokemon and stuff. It is one of the best ones to do it. I will stand by that for sure. Let's see if I change things here. Does it change? Forward over there? No, because there's no like save setting. Trying to get this chat box just right, you know? Trying to get it just right. I think we want this setting here. Let's take a look. Properties. It's not how I want it to look. We'll keep it real. Oh well. Maybe if I delete it. Add browser source. Chat. Here we go. We'll put it up there. Looks a little bit better. Looks closer to the font we use for everything else. How's everyone doing? Big gaming news today. Big news in general today. Coming out of a lot of places. Xbox had a partner showcase. We're gonna watch that to start things off today. Showed a bunch of trailers and stuff. A lot of interesting looking games that I got my eyes out on. We got Ghost of Tsushima announced for PC. We'll watch the PC trailer for that, where they show off the PC features. But first, Rooster Teeth is getting shut down, like effective immediately. It looks like they'll slowly. I think they're gonna slowly teeter things off or whatever, but like just Rooster Teeth shutting down. It seems like they were told this morning, and there was no lead into it. Let's put it that way. No one. It feels like no one really knew. From the tweets I'm seeing get retweeted, I look unfocused sitting back here. There we go. Camera's so far away, and get it focused right. And that sucks. Rooster Teeth's done a lot of good things. Now, whether you agree with how the company's handled some things in the past, yada yada yada, if you think they've played the course, it's whatever. They're like 20 some years they've been doing shit. It's crazy. Just crazy to think. I realized today But I wasn't using the right Go XLR settings for my microphone. So if I sound a little different, that's why. I legit like didn't have it equalized at all. So I forgot when I moved into this place, I formatted this PC. And yeah, I never re-EQ'd the Shure SM7B on Go XLR. So like especially after my Thaumaturge review, because that one I listened back a bunch, I was like, it's not sounding right. This isn't sounding right. So we went from it sounding like this to, actually no, okay, I saved the default to my old setting too. Oh well. But or to this setting as well. But yeah, now things sound a lot better on the microphone, if you ask me. I just felt like I had to, I don't know, I just felt off. Now it feels better. Now it feels better to listen to myself too. All right, let's watch this Ghost of Tsushima trailer first, because this looks fucking sick. The games always look good, and I was about to buy it on PlayStation. I'm not gonna lie, because I was planning to play it at some point to fill in some gaps, but it's coming out on PC in May. So we're gonna wait to buy it now. Let's turn off the music.
I swore to protect this island with my life.
For the first time on
Now the
PC.
Mongols have stolen our home, killed our samurai. I will kill them all.
It's just a very beautiful looking game in general. The set pieces, from what I've seen of screenshots of this game, just make it look so good. Look at this. There's Japanese voiceover option if you want that.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
Oh, so good. I'm excited. May 16th that comes out, so comes out roughly 13-ish days before Hellblade 2. Let me look. I'm launching the Xbox app. Game Pass. Hellblade 2. Oh, it's not with a 2, it's with the Roman numeral 2. Release date at 5/21. Okay, so about a week apart they come out. We'll probably play Ghost of Tsushima when it releases. And then when Hellblade 2 drops, we'll pick that up. And we'll do like we did just now with Portal and the Thaumaturge. We'll finish up. We'll alternate until we finish up Hellblade, and then we'll go back to Tsushima probably, because Hellblade, unless they make this a much longer game than Hellblade 1, then Hellblade 2 will be like an 8-hour game max. What up, Knight? Ugh. How's it going? Yeah, I feel that. I feel it. You see the patch for Helldivers? Nerfing the fuck out of the breaker. Which is good. The breaker was too good. Still decent. For sure. Up close, you can still just let it rip. At range, I haven't tried it yet. I was sniping bitches with that thing because it was shooting slugs anyways. All right. Ghost of Tsushima. Did you see that comes out? That comes out on PC in May. I'm excited for that one. That's added to the list of games we're gonna be playing. The ever-growing list of games that we're gonna be playing. That's getting added to it. Starter Shotgun's OP now. No more, not Thaumaturge yet. There's been a lot of gaming news today. Ghost of Tsushima comes out on PC, Sonny. I just watched the trailer for that, where it showed the PC stuff. It seems like it's going to be rich with PC options, like most of the games coming from PlayStation. It seems to be rich with that stuff, which is nice. PlayStation ports haven't really missed yet. The only one that's missed has been the Last of Us port, but that's probably just due to Naughty Dog, and everything that they're involved with is just terrible. It's gonna be in mid-May. Mid-May, it's gonna come to PC, so I'll be playing that in mid-May. So, and then today there was the Xbox partner preview. So there's a bunch of trailers on here. It's about half hour long. We'll skip around on this, but from what I've seen and from the chatter of people in my circles in terms of gaming news and people who enjoy the types of games I enjoy, there's probably some bangers in here. So we're gonna watch through this and see what's coming up, so I can keep my eye on things, you know. I don't have an Xbox, but I have a Game Pass. I have the Game Pass. So with most things Xbox, if it comes out on Game Pass too. So it's a console and PC exclusive marriage there. And then we'll get into Thaumaturge for the rest of the night.
Won't you at least tell me what we're doing here? All I know is that it's serious.
It's more than serious, Soruna. It is dangerous.
Antea? We got ghost powers again? Reflector and Bandai Namco. Okay.
In my experience, the greatest harm often comes from the best intentions.
The cycle is starting again. How many more times must we endure the vanity of the Nine?
When there isn't a path to be found,
Make one.
Is she jumping between people? That's interesting. Unknown 9 awakening.
You've been here before, countless times, and so shall you be here again. In fact, you're here right now.
Summer 2024. I need to see more about that. Was she jumping in between their bodies? Is she a ghost like Antea?
Learn how to wield otherworldly skills in the world of Unknown 9 with an in-depth developer update on Xbox Wire.
Okay. So far, it sounds like no one wants to be a part of that trailer.
Everyone's got an ex-employer they wish they never worked for. Not everyone's ex-employer set them up to take a fall. Just so happens they framed the wrong witch. They call me Lady Luck, and every card I draw is lucky. And when I find out what my old coven is up to, they better hope they have a good hand.
She's here!
Not tonight, boys. If the Coven wants to play, they'll have to play dirty.
Sleight of hand, a hard-boiled third-person stealth sim. Okay. I vibe with the music. What up, Gaming Montel? What's good? Lots of things are good, and lots of things are terrible. Rooster Teeth is getting shut down. A lot of good game trailers came out today, apparently. So we're checking out this Xbox partner preview, which is apparently jam-packed with a bunch of bangers of trailers. So,
what if you could change the decisions you regret in your life? And see
11-Bit Studios is the same company that's published the Thaumaturge, and they've got banger upon banger on deck, it seems. So
the outcomes
this
of
should be a
those
pretty good one.
choices with your very own eyes. The Altars tells the story of Yandol's,
okay,
a simple miner who survived a crash landing
How are you,
on a
Montel?
hostile planet. He quickly realizes that what was supposed to be a lifetime job opportunity turns into a desperate fight for his life. Yan will need to handle a large mobile base that's designed to be operated by an entire team of qualified personnel. Even worse, the planet Yan landed on revolves around the deadly scorching star. Escaping the sunrise is crucial for survival. Despite his best efforts, Yan simply lacks the time and skills to deal with all these problems on his own. But the planet Yan is stranded on is home to a mysterious substance.
This looks visually very appealing.
With its use and the help of the quantum computer on board, Yan is able to create alternative versions of himself. The Altars. Each one of them is a result of altering a crucial decision from Yan's past. The Altars are a reflection of the questions he asks himself. What if I never left my hometown? What if I didn't drop out of college? What if I fought harder to save my marriage? Our Altars have the necessary knowledge and skills that we desperately need to succeed. But they also come with their own goals, ambitions, and fears, all derived from their different life paths. And that can generate problems.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel.
Incompetence, incoherent decision-making, a groundbreaking mission on the verge of failure.
Damn, I just hope I don't f*** everything up again.
You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it.
Each Yan is a different person. It will be extremely difficult to keep everyone happy.
You gotta learn how to say no sometimes.
But we must do whatever we can, because as the mission goes on, the challenges will only pile up.
This looks really good.
Obstacles on the outside. Internal tensions.
I remember seeing something about this like 2 years ago or so, but this is a lot more fleshed out.
And with the ticking clock of the deathly sun behind our backs, the only way home is to press forward.
All by myself. What a tagline. That looks really interesting. I think that's coming out sometime this summer, from what I saw. Another 11-Bit Studios game, okay. Completely different kind of tone from the last game. This game's also very appealing on the eyes. Can you commit power world atrocities in this one? Doesn't seem like it. Creatures of Ava coming 2024. Okay. That one looked.
Learn how Creatures of Ava places you in the role of a savior in a first look preview on Xbox One.
Again, it just looked very good on the eyes. Don't know about the gameplay yet, but it's 11-bit means I can get some. I can keep an eye on it a little bit easier. 11-bit's coming out with some bangers lately. Imagine living in a place called Griefville. Couldn't be me. Is that Chucky? What the fuck? What in the Roblox looking? What the fuck?
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend to the end. You.
It is Roblox. Okay, well, that explains that. Okay. Oh, Roblox Griefville is an actual game and then Chucky's coming to it? Isn't it? Okay. Today I learned. Today I learned that that's a thing. In-engine footage. I love when they say that. Dude, you didn't reload. Nope, I'm good. What the hell are we watching? What the hell is that? The Sinking City 2. I've never even heard of the Sinking City 1. Wait, was that Arkham? Does that say Arkham? Is this a Batman game? Okay.
Want to dive deeper into this mystery? Discover more about this long-awaited sequel in our Xbox Wire interview.
Never even heard of the first one. Ben Bowser with his horror schizophrenia? Clearly. Square Enix. Is this Final Fantasy 14 coming to Xbox finally?
Walk free
Yep.
and bear the light.
light for others to follow.
I know they've had betas and stuff for it, but is this, are they announcing an actual date? Does it come in with Dawn Trail? That'd be smart. Be smart to have it come out a little bit before Dawn Trail. So people could actually get through, unless it has cross-play stuff, then never mind on that.
We Scions will fight until our last breath.
Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Like, how does that work with Final Fantasy 14? Does anyone know? March 21st, okay. That's cool. Like, say I have my Final Fantasy 14 account on PC, would I be able to just play that on PlayStation or Xbox? Hannah Curly, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm good, just checking out the game trailers from the partner showcase today. Partner preview, whatever that was from Xbox. This is a stalker right here. Refined for console. These are the older stalker games. Oh, Western PA. I never played the Stalker games. I just got all of them. Jesus. They definitely look a little dated, but Soccer 2 comes out, I think sometime this year. Legends of the Zone trilogy. Available today. That's cool.
Learn how developer GSC Game World brought the cult classic Stalker trilogy to Xbox in an exclusive Xbox Wire interview.
Expect a reverse port, the Final Fantasy 1. Meanwhile, really is a 1-to-1 HD upgrade port over. For Final Fantasy 14, it just looks like Final Fantasy 14 just on Xbox. How often do I stream? 4 or 5 days a week. Whenever I can. What is this? Monster Jam Showdown. Okay, we're gonna skip past this one. It's just something I'm not interested in. I'll be honest. What in the anime looking ass is this? I know it's Persona 3, yeah. Never mind, I knew that. Episode Aegis. No, I'm not looking for graphic stuff for the stream. Thank you though. So, was this already an expansion or anything for... Oh, Igor, I love that guy. Was this already an expansion or DLC or whatever for Persona 3? Or are they actually adding new content to Persona 3? I didn't play Persona 3. The only Persona I played is Persona 5. No, Hannah, I've already said no. I don't want stuff. And the fact that you keep pushing it really just tells me that you're one of those scammer peoples that go around to people's streams and try to get them to buy your shit that you just turn around and buy a 5 or so. You can go ahead and get the fuck out of here. Persona 3 Reloaded is also doing the Aegis DLC story expansion. Everyone who's played Persona knows this is guaranteed. Okay. So it's not like... So this was already a part of Persona 3 before.
What the Dark Hour has in store. For Game Pass members, this
It's not like they just created new content for Persona 3. This was already a part of it, and they're adding it to complete the whole thing. Either way, that's cool. It's cool by me. I'm not gonna like. I thought it would have been even cooler if they actually released like, if they came up with new story and shit for it actually. But to complete the whole story is also like, you know, a must. So I'm glad they're doing that. DNF universe. We got parries. Okay, I'm in. What is this? This frame rate looks rough, though. Alright, that's cool either way for Persona 3 fans. I'm glad they're getting it. Yo, this looks like a game I'd be into, except for this frame rate. It's very, very worrisome. Look at that big boy. He's parries. Oh, my man got stabbed right through the chest. My man's dual wielding his claw and a dagger now. Yo, this frame rate is rough, but the first Berserk Kazan? Yo, give it to me. I want it.
Kalunga, god of death, hear my plea. And why, Zhao, have you called me to the realm of the living? It is told that there are 3 great spirits who have denied you. I seek my Baba's return in exchange for these spirits.
Tales of Kinzera Zhao takes you on a journey through a land enriched with myth and legend, but torn apart by illness and tragedy. Grief is ever present here. From the arid deadlands, the harsh and unforgiving terrain, to the dense and dangerous forest floor of the woodlands, a place laden with mystery and fear. In your arsenal, you carry your late father's masks. The Mask of the Moon, utilized best for crowd control, and the Mask of the Sun, a chaotic ballet that compels you to engage spirits in melee combat. The Mask of the Moon, the Mask of the Sun. You must embrace the dance of the shaman. Each ability gained by the player can be used both traversally as well as in the fray of combat. For example, take Akida's spear. Not only can it be used to activate elements that are out of reach, but also engage and pierce through multiple enemies at once. And with each small victory along your journey, you will grow and better yourself, obtaining powers and tools that allow you to turn the tides.
I'm not much of a 2D platformer, but
Should not sneak up on people.
I don't like her.
Healers in a land long past healing.
The complexities of grief inspired the foundations of the world of Kinzera. You will be faced with intricate puzzles, arduous obstacles, and deceptive traps that demand both patience and skill to overcome. And though the path is fraught with adversity, an even fiercer battle rages within you. Mercy is a rare flower that blooms in the lands of Kinzera. But you can do this. I know you can.
Tales of Kinzera, Zao. April 23rd. That's like right when Stellar Blade comes out. I'm not a big 2D platformer person, but that visually looked good. Frostpunk 2! I already knew that from the... I saw the one of the Twitter posts, but... I suck at these types of games. God damn if it doesn't look pretty though. July 25th. Okay. Okay. I suck at it. I want to try it out, but I suck at it. You can't figure it out? It's so tough, Sherry. It's so tough. But it's such a... I love the idea of it. I love the concept of it. What the hell is this? Capcom presents. Okay. Guide the maiden along the path. Huh? Rescue villagers and give them rolls. Make preparations before the sunset. Nighttime. Is this where shit hits the fan? Yo, that got E-Honda, that's good. Quick pause. The little hangy ball thing right here, I had one of those on my lip whenever I was a kid. I had it surgically removed when I was like 4. But I remember having like a little bit of extra on the lip that hung down there. I feel for that guy. What am I watching? This looks, again, very visually pretty. I have no clue about this gameplay though. You know what this reminds me of? Reminds me a little bit like Brutal Legend. Brutal Legend. Like you got your action combat, but then you have like this RTS like kind of set up to it. That reminds me of Kana. I'm not getting Kana vibes from it, I'll be honest. What is that? Is that the centipede boss from Dark Souls 1? Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. Look, felt their source. Yeah.
Learn how Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess mixes action and real-time strategy in an exclusive Xbox Wire piece.
It's exactly, no, not exactly like Brutal Legend, but not exactly like Brutal Legend, but close. Brutal Legend was one of those games where I didn't expect the RTS aspect, and that ruined that game for me. I won't lie. Keep the humor, keep Jack Black, but get rid of that other shit. Well, that was interesting. Oh, 100%. 100%, you know, that's getting written. That's getting drawn. Well, that was the Xbox partner preview. Previewing all the games partnered with Xbox. Looked interesting. Don't know how I 100% feel about it, but a lot of good bangers from 11-bit, it looked like. You had just a lot of good bangers. You had the Altars. That looked fun. I really like the idea of that one. Let me see. Everything's gonna be on terminals for me, so let me just take a look again. The Altars, Creatures of Ava, Frostpunk 2. I need to retry Frostpunk 1 before Frostpunk 2. You've not even completed P5R. I really liked Persona 5. I played it on release. I liked it. I did not like the high school sim aspect of the game overall, though. You know what I mean? Did not like that. I never played the Royal expansion. I never played any of that stuff, but I hear it's really good. But I couldn't get into, I can't get into the into the high school simulator type stuff, and that kind of, I feel like that overinflates the game by a little bit too much. And like, give me the story of Persona 5, give me the combat and the dungeon aspect of it and everything the sorts there. Just cut out the high school simulator shit, and you would have a near perfect game for me. Honestly and truly, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, but that game could have been cut by a long time if they didn't have that shit. All right, I have 3 points to spend here. Might as well spend some of them. Play Rejuvenation restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Let's go with the Adrenaline Rush. Okay, so we're playing the Thaumaturge now, guys. The Thaumaturge, this game, if you aren't aware, is a story-based RPG. We started it Tuesday. Tuesday? Today's Thursday, right? We started it Tuesday. It's a very interesting game. It's very, very heavy on the reading. It's very heavy on exploration, investigations, and everything of the sort. It's pretty fun. It's a little rough around the edges, but I overall do enjoy the game. If you want to get my full thoughts on it, I did a review video that went up on Tuesday when the game dropped. So definitely go and check it out. But as far as where we're at in the game with our save, we play as Victor Schultzky, and we picked up with him being kind of sick. He was looking for a healer. We ran into Grigory Rasputin, the guy who a song is written after. That's in the Just Dance games. And through Rasputin's help, he was able to fix Victor's mind and got him connected to his old school Salutor. His Salutor is Oopier, A Salutor is a demon that feeds on people's flaws, essentially. Think of them as inner demons almost. And yeah, Upir came to Victor when he was when he was a kid, a teenager, and yeah, with the village we were in, we found out there was another Salutor around, and went to hunt it essentially. And we got ourselves a Bukovac. Cool looking demon. Ended up finding out that young lady ended up murdering her father because her father kept emotionally abusing her, is really what it is. We didn't find that out during our playthrough. I missed some conversations, but essentially her father was emotionally abusing her over and over again. She couldn't take it anymore, so she ended up killing him. And that's what drew the flaw of the Bukovac, because she had the flaw of vehemence, which, you know, it's just a flaw she had. So the Bukovac was drawn to it and started feeding off of her, and everyone believed that there was a curse in the area and all that shit. So we ended up defeating the Bukovac and taming it, and with the help of Rasputin again, he was able to fix Victor's mind. And now we have the access of 2 different Salutors. 3 is the best high school aspect. 4 does things too comically, and 5 is literally NPC world filled with impossibly scummy excuses for humankind. I just thought it felt, my whole thing with the high school stuff, I wasn't interested in it at all. And there was probably, I at one point did the math, but I would say at least a quarter of my total playtime was spent doing the high school sim shit, and I just was not about that. And I had put a lot of hours into that game, so it was too many hours. But to catch up on the story here, after we tamed the Bukovac, we received a telegram stating that Victor's father had died. So we came to Warsaw, his hometown, to attend the funeral, to attend the will reading. We went to the funeral. There was this Ivan guy that saw us after we had quote unquote said goodbye to our father. He seemed kind of shady. Sonny picked up on it. Let me see. Ivan Konechkin. And then we came here for the will reading, met some family members of Victor. Took place in the will reading, and Victor's father, Stanislav, left his sister, Victor's sister, everything, essentially, and only left Victor his black grimoire, and the grimoire is mysteriously missing. So we are on the hunt to look for the grimoire, is really what we're at now with the story. Charred letter we found this is in his sister's room. Ligia, my love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Ligia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... And the rest is burned. The whole high school background in 5 was a teacher, Kawakami. See, one thing I don't like in those games is how it kind of fetishizes I don't want to go ahead and say pedophilia, but older people having relations with underage people. It's kind of wild that they allow that to happen. Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but 1 sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Ligia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. Who doesn't love some hot cocoa?
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long.
He really did not get along with his father.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with Thaumaturge?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time.
Why are we jabbering when the potatoes aren't peeled?
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Let's go answer this damn phone that keeps ringing. Then we'll talk to Ligia.
Where's Grażyna when I need her?
We were just talking to her.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powązkowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powązkowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
I don't think Rasputin's ever seen a phone in his life until that phone call right there. It definitely came off as him not knowing how a phone works. I don't know why I brought the webcam on.
Anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? For now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best dye in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Svetlana Rumyantseva. I can't say that. Whatever she just said.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
That's disrespectful. This is all the style in the 20,000s. Go to the tailor, collect evening wear, and visit a barber. We received other quests as well. The Reptilian Bash. Taming Darkness, visit Rasputin at 7 Polwazkowska Street. Visit what we left behind, find out more about your father's dying moments, and visit the Powwow Loan Shark's old place. We got a few things we can do now. So let's get to it. We have a person of interest here, Svetlana Rumyantseva. The mysterious woman exchanging letters with my father was Svetlana, a lady in waiting in the Tsar's court. Well situated? I don't think my sister's too keen on her. We have the Imperial Hotel. I remember that my mother and father were sometimes invited to parties at the Imperial. How excited my mother would get. It was all she would talk about for the next few days. How exquisite it was. How beautiful. How expensive. Nothing seems to have changed since then. You have to be an aristocrat or possess a fortune to rent a room there. Alright, let's go visit Rasputin first. Let's get that out of the way. I think this goes to the garden. I don't think there's anything in the garden. There's someone to talk to. Anything else here? Nope. Burglar? Huh?
Are you lost?
fuck. I'll try to be a hero, and it'll be all right. You're outnumbered.
Point out they don't have the edge. Oh yeah, we're definitely... I won't be able to say that because my pride is too high. My pride's already way too high. We're just gonna lean into that now then.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
There's more? That's the weakest whistle I've ever heard. Boom, 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 boom. Can't put a point anywhere. I got 26 HP. This guy's stacked with fucking focus points too. All right. Let us get rid of his trait. Bloody Penance. Let's start working on this guy's traits as well. Let's get this guy's focus point down, I should say. You're outnumbered. I have a gun. Unfortunately, we don't always use the gun. I don't know what dictates whether or not Victor uses his gun, but yeah, it's unfortunate. This guy's got 16 health now. Okay. Oh, 26. Yeah, we did some damage to him. Let's pop this as well so we get these bleeds off of us. Do this. Let's get some health back as well. They're both gonna hit me. Oh, they're gonna hit me. Actually, this guy won't attack. Let's go for this guy with this. We're gonna break his attack because he's no longer... We took away all his focus points. I'll give this guy a concussion. Seems like a good idea. We'll get health back from that too. Not as much health back though, because we have that debuff on us now. If any. Quick attack. I gotta go down from that. Let's go ahead and hit this guy with a howl. We have reinforcements on the way though, too. Hit him with that. Get these reinforcements in. Give us a damage buff. Oh, we got shirtless Sally over here. All right, we can't take away any of their traits. Okay, this is not great. Fuck! Reduces impact on owner's focus by 1. That's not great overall. Okay, we need to... I should have read that. That's not good. That's not good at all. We gotta take away this guy's focus shit then. I'm about to lose my focus. Oh shit. We're about to get wrecked. We're about to get wrecked here. We're losing 2 focus points. Oh god. Oh god. We may actually lose this battle. So I wasn't paying attention to one thing. Alright, he's about to go down. We need health real bad. Let's go ahead and hit this guy with some damages. So we're gonna do this. So Bukovac is available for his ultimate after this. Gulp. Alright, we are open to a strong attack, and that's not good for us overall. I need Bukovac to hit this guy with suffering. I need to hit him. Okay, Bukovac is gonna kill that guy. Just straight up. He's dead. And then we gotta hit this guy with the suffering as well. Yeah, that guy's dead. That guy's got a dot on him. You should have 2 stacks of the dot. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Reduces focus by additional 1 point. If the enemy is a suffering state, the skill will additionally cast a state on a random enemy. That increases his... I need health really fucking bad. He's gonna hit us with another bleed, which isn't great. We're at 13 HP. He should die this turn, no matter what. The sufferings will tick him off. Oh, that slowed him, and then okay, yeah, the sufferings got it.
Get off my lawn.
They're walking on the grass.
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
So that just shows how tough the combat can get if you aren't paying attention. You gotta be really on your game almost. But we ended up taking care of it, so. I didn't know there were combats. I didn't go outside there on my first playthrough. I just went out this way, and nothing came of not fighting those burglars. Like, we didn't lose anything. Nothing was stolen from our place. Nothing came of it. I guess it's just an optional battle you can take on if you go out that way. Let's go take on. Let's go talk to not Victor. Rasputin. So these little like viewports here that you find throughout the city, and then it gives you a little side, a little urban secret where if you go to the Viewpoint Hotel, you can like get a full view of the Viewpoint Hotel. That gives you some XP, so we'll be going through and doing those. It gives you a little bit of insight into the overall vibe of the city during that time. And now this is where we can travel wherever, you know, is open to us. So in this act, at this moment in time, we have the Polski Cemetery, the Powal area, northern Schrodnitsky, and southern Schrodnitsky. No, I think they were just burglars. There's just, I mean, maybe, but like my thing is, I didn't fight them my first time playing this, and nothing came of me not fighting them the first time playing this. So it just seems like it was an optional battle you could, I guess, take on. Advertisement: Józefa Nowinska's funeral parlor in Warsaw, 16 Targowa Street, offers first-rate decorations and equipment. It arranges funerals ranging from the humble to the most extravagant. Very low prices. Chawa or I know which one you're talking about. Not Chawa. I know which one you're talking about though. Poster. The Technicians Association in Warsaw invites you to attend a series of lectures delivered by top Polish inventors, technicians, and people of science, Held every Thursday at 7 p.m. at the association's headquarters at 59 Powashka Street. Admission 20 kopecks. Live photography demonstration. We got another little rumor thing. Poster informing of a periodic readings. Every Thursday evening at the headquarters of the Technicians Association Street, you can listen to people of science. So by reading the different things around the area, especially following those traces, you get these urban secrets a lot. And they give you insight into things. It's just easy XP. This one increases our health by 2. Exposure increases damage taken by 50%. We'll go slowly on these things. We're not gonna rock that right now. What I did find is you get a lot of those little sub buffs things, those little modifiers to your abilities. Like way too many, it feels like at times. London Bar. Please, sir, spare a kopeck. Barber.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
All right, we have different things here. So from what I've realized and from what I gathered from my first playthrough, you have your hairstyles you can get from every barber, which are these ones. But then each barber that are in the city have their own styles to them as well, which is this one: Gravedigger's Dream, Graveyard Chic, Elegant Charm, and Powachki Cabby. But these are the ones that come from the whatchamacallit. These come from the deluxe edition of the game, so we're gonna rock those because why not? They look ridiculous.
I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Clients are always dead. I don't know. How does he know if they're satisfied? They're always dead. he does up the corpses that go in the ground. Nah, we're gonna go ridiculous with it. His hair did look better before. I do like how his hair and beard were before, but we're going ridiculous with it. And Sonny, I like where your head's at. I like your line of thinking when it comes to the mysteries of this game. Keep it up. I can't comment on it because I've already played the game and I know all the answers. But keep it up. I like your line of thinking.
Do you call this a proper time for a visit?
Wrong webcam.
What's going on?
I'm in a hurry.
Please let me in. It's urgent.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
This maid doesn't like me. For whatever reason. Anything in here? Nope. We're gonna go through all these people's shit because we can.
Intriguing.
Apartment. The Nadarzinski's apartment, while not too big, is impressive. It's well furnished and displays their wealth. Invitations. A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from Warsaw's notable personalities. The most recent one is from Countess Lermontawa. $365 dinner recipes for 5 PLN by Lucina C. Bread pudding. Slice your bread. Whole meat is best. A whole meal is best. Thinly and dry it to brown. Then mash it into flour. Take 3 tablespoons of this bread flour and a glass of French wine, a cup of sugar, add 8 egg yolks into it. Add some cloves, cinnamon, mashed vanilla. Pour a tablespoon or clarified butter and the foam of said 8 egg whites. Mix together, pour into a saucepan greased with butter and sprinkled with breadcrumbs and put it in the oven for a quarter of an hour. Serves 4 to 6 people. I should make one of these recipes one day. I should get my shit set up in the kitchen and make one of these recipes and see how it comes out. I thought they were in bed. I don't care what you do as long as you do it with grace. Won't be long before I'm lying there.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naryczynska, and my dear friend, Viktor Szulski.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
I don't have the setup to do a cooking stream, I'll be honest.
Finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
It's true, he is the one who found me.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my 2 good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves, but enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
Yeah, it is crazy how it is so common across multiple games.
We can talk next time.
The Naryczynski door is always open to you.
It's so prevalent across multiple games, across multiple game engines. There's like no rhyme or reason behind it. It just happens. And I don't know why. So we got Lucian and Aniela Naryczynski. They're hosting Rasputin in their apartment on Płaszkowa Street. Man, I'll never get these pronunciations down. I don't know why. It just doesn't work with my brain. Alright, go to the tailor, collect evening wear. Let's knock out some of these urban secrets. Live photography generation. Or invent, wait. Wow, I need to rest is what I need to do. This takes place at a certain time of day. Glass people always worth listening to. If I pursue this topic a little, I might be able to see the wonders of modern science and technology for myself. Never mind, it's a different one. Let's follow this trace real quick. This is a big part of the gameplay here, is like getting these little side things and then following the traces to the next clue. The Warsaw Gazette. Kazimierz Przezinski is a name likely to be heard many more times, not only in Warsaw, but across the world. His inventions mainly concern live photography and war machines. Two of his works are of particular importance for the development of cinema: the removal of light flickers in the projection of images, and the invention of the handheld filming technique that doesn't require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickers represents a breakthrough in cinematography after years of stagnation caused by the futility of efforts taken to address the issue. This guy wants to be a director. Dancing Handbook. Leopold P. Dolinsky, Modern Dances. Handwritten signature on the first page, Jan Wyszaki, 1804 Cementara Street. We got another thing here. Recently published book. The first page features the signature and address of the owner. That's wild that people would just put their address on covers of books. That's wild. Notes from a sermon. The predatory culture of the West is already digging its claws into the beating heart of our nation, the church. How many of us are choosing to visit the tabernacles of entertainment instead of worship? Even once serious institutions are turning into a circus. I am thinking, for example, of the event that will take place on Thursday in a building that has always hosted only respected people of science. And now, at a time that exactly coincides with the rosary service in our church, they're planning to put on a moving picture show. A hollow clown act designed to divert our thoughts from work, family, and religion.
Hello, sweet secret.
Handwritten notes, moving picture demonstration will be held Thursday, much to the priest's horror. It's the devil's work is what it is. On Thursday evening, Kazimierz Przezinski and his pleiograph will appear at the headquarters of the Technician Association at 59 Pawłowska Street. This will be an opportunity to see a demonstration of live photography. So we know where to go for that. Let's visit the cemetery real quick. What are you staring at? Is there anything in the cemetery for me? I don't think right now. Never mind.
Hey, Valush, look what the cat dragged in.
God damn. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
Whoa, that's my stuff. Well, shit. Boom. We don't have anything for this one. We have to break his traits there. We don't have anything for this one. Jesus. Can I run? This is not a good look for us. We might actually not be able to do this fight. We'll see. Give. Give. Alright, delayed his attack, which is really good for us. And just broke it in general. Okay, we need Bukovac to do his thing. Put suffering on everyone. He's gonna kill him. Let's put suffering on him. He's gonna be suffering, so we'll reduce a focus point off him as well. Don't do it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna hit this guy with Bukovac's Howl, so we get remove his trait so he doesn't heal. This guy didn't... Why the fuck did he not get hit with suffering? I'm pissed. Yeah, some of the writing and stuff isn't could be better. All right, we need to get heals back. I won't deny that fact. Some of the healing, some of the lines could be written better, but the jank is part of the charm of this game too, if you ask me. This guy's gonna die, so I'm not too worried about him. We gotta get this focus down. Maybe we can delay his attack. Let's hit him with the suffer. We got rid of our bleeds, which is big. Maybe we can delay. Let's go. All right, that was big. We need to hit the focus so we can make sure we can do damage to this motherfucker. Once his focus is gone, it'll just remove his attack as well. There we go. All right. This doesn't heal us. Oh, that's an issue. It doesn't heal us. Doesn't matter. The guy's dead anyways. That is Udyr's ultimate ability. You just stabbed him through the heart. A strong attack. All right. Didn't expect to come across those guys. Won't deny that. What were you guys doing? You guys see me get my ass beat and you just stay here? Fucking assholes. See if anyone's dug up Stanislaus' grave, I guess. Oh, there's stuff over there. Nope, nothing in, nothing here. No ruckus here. Notes from a sermon. It's not that hard. It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread among our youth. And right under our noses, too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits. And he had all the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners and my own intervention, this shameful demoralization will soon cease. Is this guy upset about people dancing? This is about the dancing one. That's funny. Ooh. Go to live photography show at 59 Powalski Street. Alright, we have to wait till... Across Warsaw, you'd find benches where you can wait for another time of day. Certain events can only take place at a certain time, so it's worth using them.
Let's wait.
Dancing leads to sex, and sex is for the devil.
So, did you miss the city? Me neither. Let's wait until
afternoon.
So, let's kill some time.
This is an issue with the game. There's a lot of texture skipping and streaming when you first zone in, but overall it's not bad. A beautiful tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried it on its own. For a brief moment, I felt like someone had touched a string in me that I didn't know existed. How beautiful. I stopped those guys. Why is that?
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
Vampires? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a steak out of fear, then who am I to argue?
This buried magician, is it Szulski?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Goodbye.
You really did not like
I hope the
his late father.
don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Hey, please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
I like this guy. He's got a solid business plan.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Szulski, finally.
As a result of my decisions, this path is closed.
I can see you've been waiting for me. Would my presence help solve some kind of issue?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
you're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
Back in the graveyard we go.
What did my father do this time?
I've got 2 pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Trouble with family tomb. There are some shady characters hanging around the family tomb. The Pawlowski gravedigger couldn't chase them off, so he closed the cemetery to visitors while waiting for me. Oh, let's go to our tomb. They weren't there 6 hours ago when we were checking. Oh, there's something here. Tomb. It remembers the times of uprisings and cholera epidemics. A fresh trace of paint rises from other memories. Wait, a fresh trace of pain rises above other memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand seeking support. Its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by the ghastly sight of the corpse of his recent buried wife, perched on her open coffin. Jesus. He saw his dead wife's corpse? That's fucked up.
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
Then who are you anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
What if I grew my hair out, facial hair out like that guy?
But I think you will be
just from the chin,
in a moment.
Super bushy out.
You heard him. He asked for it.
What the fuck? All right, well, these guys want to die. All right, we can take care of him with Upir. Can't do anything with that guy. We can take care of him with Bukovac. Okay. We need more health points, I think is always a good thing. And that adds... Debilitating wound adds suffering at the end of an ability, so... Let's add that here. It adds this will add 2 stacks of suffering when I do that combo. That's gonna be nice. Okay. Who do we attack first? I think we take care of this guy with Upir, we hit this guy with Bukovac. Then we get rid of this guy's focus points. And then start spreading sufferings all around. That's gotta be the play here. This guy with Upir first. And I'll start slowly whittling this guy down with this. Oh! He punched me in the gut. What do you get? He got counterattack. The first attack on this target incurs a counterattack. Well, I'm not attacking him. Upir is. His trait's disabled. Alright. You get hit with a dot now. Yo, we're losing all kinds of focus points here and all kinds of health. Jesus Christ. I need Bukovac to hit this guy with a howl. This guy's gonna get more focus taken away from him. Alright, those guys can get hit with dots now. What's gonna happen here is we're gonna get punched. Or no, we're gonna get kicked right in the chest. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna take away that. We're going to take away this. Prevent this guy from attacking. Open this guy up to dot damage. Everyone up to dot damage, I should say. His trait's gone now. And he is broken down. We're vulnerable to a strong attack. We throw the Bukovac at him. And then we throw... It was a 71% chance to kill him. Or we go this route. We start buffing the suffering on this guy. We knocked his attack back. Nice. He died to the dot. We had another dot to this guy. He's gonna have 4 stacks of suffering after this. We will go ahead with Upir here. We will go ahead and we're gonna lose a focus point, but that's okay. We need health back. That guy's gonna have 4 stacks of suffering now, which is gonna be big. We're broken down now, but he's dead to all of his stacks of suffering, which is massive. And we quick attack him to finish him off. We got the health back, and we knock him. Oh, he's not down. Ooh, okay. He is with a strong attack too. That was a little close.
Let's take a look around.
Discarded crowbar. Inept efforts to pry the tomb door open came to nothing. A crude tool? As crude as the man who used it. The steel reverberates with a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic, and unfamiliar. Just like they were instructed by the WAS. Riding on the tomb. Apage, demons, WAS. My father, a demon? Fine. Just let them have their way. This guy, Victor's kind of on their side. I think we have to come back at night to find the grave robbers again, but even though we took care of the guys, unless it's a separate set of people that are laying out corpses everywhere. Which is just wild that there's so many crimes happening in the cemetery all in one night. Obituary. The late P. Vitalij Goryamykin gave up his spirit to God on September 3rd, 1905. The procession of the body to Pawlowski Cemetery will take place on Friday at 4 in the afternoon. From his home at number 7 Milner Street, the bereaved wife invites the family and all well wishes to this somber rite. It was published a few days ago. The funeral has been held recently. The crumbled newspaper page oozes with someone's cool, cynical calculation. They used the obituary page as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. That is fucked. The kind of silent companies is quite to my liking.
So, Mr. Shulsky, you Gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Lunatext from the WAS. The Gravedigger says that WAS stands for the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Their agitator can be found by the cemetery wall. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society has targeted my father. Normally I would say, be my guest. But they're acting so nastily, I put them on my blacklist. In order to learn more about them, I should find their agitator by the Pawłowski cemetery wall.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Is there anything else left in here? I don't think so. Kind of funny how the Vandals for their supernatural but dare rob and deface family graveyard openly. I know, right? It's kind of crazy. I will be right back. I'm hungry and I need my dinner. It just hit me like a truck during that last conversation. So I'm gonna get my food. I'll be right back. Black. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? All right, let's talk to this guy that's outside here, I guess. Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. There's no facts that can be distorted. Members of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society are convinced that every thaumaturge eats the brains of infants for breakfast and washes them down with an infusion made from virgins' tears. To sum it up, they're a bunch of ignorants who react to everything incomprehensible to them with panic and aggression. You can guess that the WAS members are not particularly fond of my family. I won't say that I'm particularly hurt by it. Man, have you ever had virgin tears though? They're so tasty.
Have you been feeling tired lately? Yes. Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason? Yes! That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
Point out that he's spouting gibberish.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The president told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
A loudmouth is just being a loudmouth. Either he says what they tell him to, or he truly believes it. He's not the one leading the WAS, though. I need to get to the bottom of this. That's about the ravaging of the tomb.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
I'm getting fed up with you. This is the last moment for you to walk away unharmed.
Demon, devil, let's get him sorted. I can feel my milk going sour at home.
Come on, brothers. Let's put him in his place. Afterwards, pop into our headquarters for some coffee and pastries.
Ooh. Well, shit. Alright, we can hit this guy with Upir, we can hit this guy with Bukovac. And this guy can't be hit with either, so, and we can't reduce his focus. Which is a shame. Alright. They have way too many focus points to really whittle down, so let's do this. We'll just focus fire them down. Whoa! He shot me point blank! Chill! Oh! This guy's got a gun! And he's using it! He's not afraid to use it. This guy's gonna bleed out. Cool, he's done. Bukovac, go ahead and hit this guy with this. As I hit him with. The first attack on this target incurs a counterattack from all enemies. That's up for 2 more rounds. All right, we're gonna focus on this guy. I don't want to get hit with a counterattack from all enemies. What the fuck? I was just deleting my focus. These guys have what, 3-4 stacks of suffering now? This guy's juiced. We're gonna punch this guy dead. And then you are going to chew on his soul. I like this bloody wedding. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by the suffering state. Unfortunately, this guy's gonna die, so I don't know if that's gonna actually kill or not. Inflicts damage lower the enemy's health points the faster the skill speed. Maybe we should go with Oop here. Give us some health back. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the better choice. This guy's dead. He's not dead? Oh, he is dead. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I need to get my other Salutors. Wasp banner. Keep Thaumaturge away from holy sites. It's pretty neat. I bet it's illegal though. Thoughts of the person who created the banner are roving around the fabric like lost sheep. The first one is pacing around impatiently. The second one in fear. The third is making fun and they're representing ideas. The fourth is wandering in doubt. WASP leaflet. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturgy Society has been on the important mission to combat thaumaturgy and all its manifestations in the public sphere for 3 years now. We see the activities in existence of temperamancers as a huge threat to citizens and civilization as a whole. Let us join together to forbid the growth of the festering ulcer on the fabric of history, which is the reign of thaumaturgists over mankind, which they have been pursuing for centuries. Support our activities with a donation. We accept checks, cash, and in-kind donations. Please address donations to the WAS 10 Milnarska, Tylna Street, Warsaw, Poland. We also invite you to join the ranks of our society. Recruitment is always open. Well, the WAS is recruiting new members and collecting donations. Their headquarters is near the cemetery. The loudmouth in the leaflet will lead me to my goal. I should visit the WAS, check out their recruitment, check how their recruitment is coming along, and maybe sort them out one way or another. I just want to see some photos take place. Me? Flirtatious woman.
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close, I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around. Eight it is.
What the fuck?
Will you show us something more?
I'm being objectified by horny women.
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5...
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
They're just sitting off to the side. Alright. We can attack with Bukovac, remove his thing. Attack with Oop here, remove his thing. Can't do anything about this guy except remove his focus points, but we'll work on that in a second. Okay. Work on this guy's focus attacks. I'm gonna work on this guy's. We'll start removing his focus points, I guess. No, we've been shot. Help. I think I could remove his focus points until we had Oop here, yeah. It's okay. I messed up that sequence of attacks. Jesus! 11 damage? Calm down! I need health. Like stat. Let's get this guy out of here. What the fuck? We're getting ready to hit that guy. I need to get rid of this guy's focus points. Oh! Damn! Guy's dead. Okay. I need HP. I need to get my other Salutors. Because right now, not being able to remove all their traits in a couple rounds is really fucking me over at the moment. Big 20 HP get. Let's go. I don't even remember what I need to do though to get these traits, to get these Salutors. Fuck, we gotta play it safe. We gotta. Bum 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 bum. While these attacks go off, I'll have 1 HP. Shit. All right, we got health back. We're good. That guy died. We rolled into the high damage there, which is good. All right, it's just us and this guy now. Let's get some dots on this guy. Delay his attack. Huge. That's huge for us. We won't attack until the end of the next round. We'll do that. We'll hit him with one of these. Come on, man. Oh, he bled out. That's a shame. Where the ladies at? And they have nothing to say about it. That's what bothers me the most. Is that those ladies dragged me into a fight, essentially, and I got nothing to say about it. Moving pictures. I wonder if they'll ever completely replace traditional photographs. This is a quest we've had up like for the past 45 minutes. Just to come watch a movie. Learn about the trendy new dances. We have to check the cemetery out too at night. Ivy Magazine response from the editorial staff. Mrs. Sokolonika. We have included an extensive article about Angora rabbits in issues 22 and 23 titled The Wool of Angora Rabbits. There you will find hints on raising these animals. Seeing as you are a resident of the Poznan Duchy, you will likely find it easier to import rabbits from Germany. Information on whom to purchase them from will be provided to you by the editor of the magazine, Der Kennenchenjokter, Dr. F. Pop, Leipzig, Kaiser, Wilhelmstrasse 22. Mrs. H.W., the graying of the hair may be a consequence of some hidden disease of the body, and we recommend that you consult with a specialist, as advice on this matter cannot be given by letter. W. Janesvek, the trendy dances, the two-step, the cakewalk, the Boston Waltz, which are gaining popularity among our upper classes, are taught in the evenings by Jan Wysocki, a well-known Warsaw ballet master. Unfortunately, as of November, he will no longer be offering this service, so if you wish to schedule a lesson, we recommend that you do not delay and contact him promptly.
Hello.
I was hoping he would teach us the stanky leg, not the Boston Waltz. At 184 Schmentarna Street lives ballet master Jan Wysocki, who teaches evening classes where people can learn energetic Western dances. However, parishioners who are not fond of the new fad have forced him to cease his activity, so now is the last moment to enroll. Let's go learn the Boston Waltz and not the Dougie. Here it is. It's no wonder the virtuous citizen find ragtime suspicious. Merriment undoubtedly leads to moral decay. Let's go check the cemetery at night. See if there's any bodies strewn about. Probably not if there's people everywhere.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
There is something here. Right, well. What is it, Victor?
Odd nearby.
Must be down in here.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. Thaumaturge never fails me. There is
Tombstone from Vitaly Gormikin's grave. On the deadly cold tombstone, the gravedigger has left words of prayer and a concern straying on the marble. A concern that the dead won't rest in peace in accord with the laws of nature. It's a harbinger of the apocalypse, the third one this week.
I felt something. Where is it?
Oh, Victor, I don't see anything. Is it in here? Nah, this place is taken care of. Is there anything else in the cemetery here?
So, Mr. Shulsky.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Got you, dude. I got you. Let's go to the tailor. Let's get the order put in for the clothes. There was a point of interest here. Let's wait till the morning. Or noon, I guess. There was a point of interest here, but then it got nighttime and it wasn't there anymore, so. Oh, those guys are all gone. Wonder what happened. Hot chocolate. A sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness. A postcard from the overseas world, where the song of heavenly bird meets the rattle of slave chains. I'm up here, okay. Point of interest, point of interest. A lot of points of interest. The tailor's down here. All right, let's do some exploring.
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Victor.
Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
Mrs. Jagoda, as a grown man, I can confess that it was never the sweets. It was about you.
You devil! But to be honest, I have a daughter, so if you ever...
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Are you sure you're not a Thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
Victor's a little bit of a sweet talker, isn't he? Pickled cucumbers. Those are just pickles at that point, aren't they? The cemetery? We gotta go back there? This lumbago is killing me.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer. What's other stomping car out here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
Yeah, there's a lot of scumbags around.
It doesn't look as if you're working very hard.
Check out this highbrow, with his Smiths untainted by a real job. And when in fear, then it's workers and the world unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
If you can't afford bread, why don't you eat cake?
Just you wait. We could use some exercise after all that carrying.
Are you sure, boss?
'Tis the final conflict.
Some of the writing is a little weird. All right, we can only really take care of this guy with Oop here. We can't really. Oh, this is maybe a mistake. These guys take so much less damage. Ugh, start the fight. I hit this guy with Oop here. And with that, we gotta take this guy's shit down. The two guys on the outside take 80% less damage. That's not good. Dude, look at the fucking damage that's coming my way. Oh my god. They're gearing up to mug me. Dude, I am so fucked this round. I'm so fucked this round. I don't think there's any stopping it. Oop here, help. Somehow get an extra point taken off this guy. Gulp. Oh. 14. 14. That guy had a crossbow. 14. I need health up here. Please help. There we go. Took that guy out. We are still on lethal at the moment. That's not great. Gotta try to delay one of these guys' attacks. Please slow attack, please. Let's go. Either way, we were gonna get put into a fight. If we tried to back off, we were gonna be put into a fight anyways. That's just how this game unfortunately works. So I went with the funnier response. In my other playthrough, I tried to back off and it still threw me in the fight, so I went with the response that, you know, was kind of funny. We need the health from this. This fight got a little scary. He should bleed out this round anyways, which, now that I'm seeing that, I guess the suffering still does max damage, even if they take 80% less damage. So that's good to know for the future. But yeah, unfortunately, it kind of shoehorns you into combat at times, which is unfortunate, but I like the combat overall, but it sucks to have it forced at times where you could talk, where it's like presented where you could talk your way out of it, but yet it still backtracks a little bit. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. We had some cognac. Another upgrade. I want to hold these points until I get some fucking extra salutors, but... Advertisement poster. The Pathé new phonograph reproduces singing, music, and declamation more cleanly, clearly, and subtly than the most expensive gramophones. It does not hum, and the needle will last for many years without having to be replaced. For 32 rubles. Extremely popular among music lovers. If stock runs out, we will accept reservations for the next shipment. Songs from operas and operettas, church songs, declamations, waltzes, polkas, and marches. Main storage of the past new phonographs, Adam Klimkiewicz, Warsaw, 14 Lesno. Partly damaged brochure. Lady Dragonfly, come and you'll experience true sensual delight in an exotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred. Want to partake in an exotic ritual? I know you do. I know that's what you're into, Sonny. Let's go through the park here. These guys are playing chess. It's nice to move pawns around the board at your whim. I don't know the reason for the concern on Mr. Woldeck's face, as he was watching me closely throughout the game. They don't pay me enough. Preach, brother. Imploring note. The note was written by the tailor's impatient. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. Dirty coffee cups and the dregs. I can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. Screw that basting stitch.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I need some evening wear. Quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Shulsky, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done.
You got some nice proportions
I'd
there.
like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
Should I use that to try to flirt with the next girl I'm into? Tell her she's got nice proportions. That'll get me far, right? I guess I investigate. I guess I went to the cemetery during the day, during the morning time. So I'll have to go back at night at some point. Find out more about the mysterious courtesan. That's the Vienna station. Photograph shows a woman in lingerie trying her corset. Caption, Lady Dragonfly. Ooh, we got sexy photos. Alternatively, nice gains, bro. Yeah. That's a way to go. A photo portraying a woman in a state of undress. Lady Dragonfly. I think I need to open my gate up a little bit more. I messed with my microphone settings a little bit because I was running on default Go XLR settings early after I reformatted this PC. So hopefully things sound a little bit better today. Circus Cinicelli, 1 Ordinaca Street at the corner of 2 Okolnik. Entry ticket for the show on September at 4 p.m. 30 kopecks. But I think in messing with things, I need to adjust the noise gate just a little bit. Warsaw Courier. Just show me these places of interest around here. What's up here? Nothing except for Lost Invitation. Dear friends and companions of voyages to distant lands, it is my pleasure to invite you to a party where the scent of incense will mingle with the aroma of turmeric and cardamom. Sumptuous bedding under silk canopies and the beauty of exotic dancers await you. You will have the opportunity to taste forbidden delights during the evening. Come, as usual, to the gates of Sesame. To have them open before you, simply say the password, Kubla Khan. Count O. Oriental party at the Count's. Interesting. Sounds exciting. Look at these muddy ass back alleys. Ice cream, the price of adulthood. Every day, I feel like blowing my brains out. Another price of adulthood. I will eat 5 scoops at once and no one can do anything about it. Ain't that the truth? Oh no, her ice cream cone fell and she's upset. Why would you sketch that, Victor? That's so fucked. He sketched that specifically. No, it's an Oriental party. It's a party all about the Eastern traditions from here. Bigot's diary. I now turn to a description of the rest of my family. My nephew, Count Orkowski, lost his father at a young age. This event weighed on the rest of his life and pushed him slowly toward the abyss of moral corruption. Ever since he grew from a sweet little boy whose angelic face could do no wrong into an impudent young man, the apartment at 15 Eriwanska Street has turned into a tabernacle near which every Christian should turn their face away with contempt. Walls that were once the pride of our family now bear witness to hideous deeds, hosting the worst company a young man can surround himself with. Concerned neighbors have more than once brought me information that makes my hair stand on end. It is rumored that my nephew has let himself be tempted by Western fads and partake in opiates. A handwritten card with a worn edge. It must have fallen out as a result of repeated turning. According to the author, the apartment at 15 Eriwanska Street hosts parties where people partake in opiates. I don't know where these streets actually are, by the way. After one playthrough, I don't know where these streets are. They're not labeled anywhere on the map or anything of the sorts. You just kind of have to learn or follow your fucking trace magic here, which is all I do. Bigot's diary. Warsaw is sinking further and further into the depths of moral decay with every passing year. Streets that were once inhabited by modest and pious families are now turning into a hotbed of the worst individuals. For example, my neighbor, dear Mrs. S, told me about a woman who rents an apartment in a tenement house on 7 Ariwanska Street. She's an opera artist who is visited by many rich men. She has an abundance of gowns and lavish furnishings in her apartment. Recently, one of her many patrons took her on a foreign trip to Japan. Her ilk ought to be ashamed to show their faces in public.
Well.
It looks as it fell out. The contents suggest an opera artist who is famous for her love of foreign travels. I bet she's fucking hitting those opera notes when the men visit, if you know what I'm saying. At 7 Ariwanska Street resides Lady Dragonfly, a luxury courtesan who's fond of traveling. She offers her clients an extraordinary experience during a ceremony that coddles the senses. Yeah, I think this is Ariwanska Street that we're on. I lied. I think this is Ariwanska Street. I don't know what line you're referencing, I'll be honest. These are where coffins are made, clearly. Oh, here it is. Why are you peeking in the window, you creeps? True bliss. It wasn't what I had expected, but I must admit that Japanese tea is without equals. Oh, she shares Japanese tea with people.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's go. All right, we need... to go to London Bar. I need one of my Salutors, and this will get me there. Actually, I need the two others. The one's tied to a main quest, the one's tied to a side quest, I believe. So, is the guy playing hurdy-gurdy? Upon hearing the sounds of a longing, your thoughts are unwittingly carried off somewhere to the distant lands of Brittany, or the steppes of Zaporizhia. I can't pronounce that. What the fuck is that? Then the musician turns the crank more violently, and the buzzing of a dog brings a dose of sobriety to the soul. Is that a hurdy-gurdy? It looks like a hurdy-gurdy. I think we get the one Salutor from a side quest, and the other one's through the main quest. So we're gonna go to the London Bar. I think it will trigger things for one of my side quests. I thought the game just broke for a second. The Holy Trinity Church. We got stuff here. Hold. Hey, friend. This afternoon in the Vienna passageway, ask Lechi about the rumors of Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with magic words. With the magic words. Cheers. Tales of Warsaw. Alright, we are still getting a ton of points. So, we can spend 2 more points. Let's get our... This one can actually come in handy. If the enemy is suffering, we can interrupt their attack. That's a good combo there. Debilitating wounds is also really good. There's so many good combinations. You whistle at me? You guys got a whistle going on. Note, remember, lessons at Andrzejewicz moved to 6. Lesson in drawing. I have a husband, go away. Sorry. Didn't mean to cause an issue. I was just staring. Well, this didn't trigger what I thought it was going to. Oh, shit. Green square. Well, hell. Can't remember how I got those activities started. Invitation. Anton Lesniewski is pleased to invite admirers of the art of painting to an exhibition, during which he will present a new series of paintings entitled Rebirth. It will be a creative reference to the Greek myth of Prometheus. The exhibition will take place on September 6th at 5 p.m. at 94 Marzalkowska Street, Apartment 8. Paintings will be available to the public in the evenings for the next 2 weeks. As you can see, it's a really good idea to just go around and pick up all these things and do all these little side activities because you get flooded with Thaumaturge points. That looks at my house. Shulsky family home. Why is it looking at my house? This is the police station. Let's see if there's anything inside here for me. Oh, I think we got everything in here. Well, that door wasn't open before. Oh, it's Voronen's office. Let's go. Let's read. Evaluation Sergeant Karas. When someone asked me about Sergeant Karas's work, there is only one word that comes to my mind. Farce. Even aside from that embarrassing arms shipment robbery, I must say that Karas is an absolute dilettante and a disgrace to our forces. Het is the kind of man who uses his elbow to stir soup. That is all I have to say about. I've never heard that phrase, using his elbow to stir soup. I've never heard anyone describe someone with that turn of phrase. Official letter. Dear investigating judge, in response to your inquiry regarding progress in the fisherman case, I can inform you that there is none. It is handled by our man Pelavin, and so far without much success. Fortunately, the murders are limited to Powolski, where the expendable human elements are in plenty. Yours sincerely, Yegor Machik. Unfinished document. Dear Mr. Machek, I have no idea in what circumstance you have lost your moral fiber, but I suggest you find it as quickly as you can. Expendable human elements? Do you have no shame? There's a murderer on the prowl in Powolski. I can't fucking say that word! Fuck! He was killing people in a particularly violent and terrifying manner. And you try to comfort me by saying it is no harm because the victims are poor? Perhaps your high salary has made you lose your mind. Maybe I should pull some strings to lower it. What would you say to that? Maybe. Who's putting their ass in soup?
Oh, wait. Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense. You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
So what's new, Uncle?
Crime the underworld, as usual, thanks.
I won't bother you at work.
Don't hesitate to visit your uncle.
Well, he didn't have anything for me. That's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Don't stand around, keep walking. Denunciation to the attention of the police station for Warsaw, Śródmieście, September 1st, 1905. Yesterday at a private dinner, the artist Antoni Lesniewski expressed himself in unflattering terms about the Tsar, then made a toast shouting subversive slogans. Quote, "The Tsar will get his comeuppance, and we will soon see him fleeing with his tail between his legs. To an independent Poland, which is always present in our hearts, if not yet on the maps. Honest citizen." This guy's a snitch! Every insult will be avenged. The sad men will soon come for Antoni. His head spins from cold rage and a desire for revenge. Every innocent word dooms the enemy. Verses of the denunciation dance around the overjoyed heart in a haunted procession. That guy's a fucking snitch. And snitches get stitches. This is where the building came down on Victor's father. I guess we can search it since we're here. Glasses, with a bent frame and broken lens. Before his last breath left him, father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his enemies. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear. All so natural in a moment of anger, or moment of danger. Anger, at the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself, but did not ask about any unfinished business. A worn-out leather shoe dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to this instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. A damaged pillar, a large pillar broken in half. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought, intention. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. Father's death. This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him. And the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what? Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt.
He hit him with the, guess what, chicken butt.
We took his book.
I missed that my first time around.
All right.
Loretta Johnson, thanks for the follow.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzic, right?
God damn it.
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaurice Niedzic.
Long time no see, Shursky.
Have you lost your mind? Let me go, then we can talk, equal to equal.
No, Victor. This time, I'm on top. What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Enough of this. It's not funny, and it's not scary.
The fucking Shurskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the streets. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol. So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
I remember it a little differently.
Oh, now that makes me curious. Does it just so happen that in your version, you're innocent?
No, I'm not. And you're not either. But it's my father's fault most of all.
What a convenient answer. He's not going to defend himself now, is he?
I don't have any intention of changing your mind. We were dumb kids. I can't change the past.
Yeah. Full of foreboding, he desired to push away his memories. What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward. Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
That was Victor's only friend growing up.
I'll take a look around.
Inventory of debts. September. Elozhny Galjweshki owes 200 rubles. Deadline until September 10th. Duck and Manor. Jan Mazur, aka Rudy, talked back. Deadline until October 5th. Knock one of his teeth out if he doesn't apologize in writing. Josef Landau owes 50 rubles. Deadline until September 9th. Break one finger for every 10 rubles owed. Jesus! That's 5 fingers. Jan Fritziko owes 335 rubles. Deadline until September 10th. Repaid. Oh, I'm glad they repaid. That's a lot of rubles. Tragedy on Marzlokowska Street. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respected entrepreneur Stanislav Shultsky. No one seems to know the cause of the accident, defective construction of the building, or deliberate attack. All we know is it could not have been foreseen. Shock and awe. The tenement house is inhabited by 4 families. 3 of them are now in mourning after losing their loved ones. The Bogoslavskis lost their children. Mr. and Mrs. Godecki lost their lives, and Franciszek Konskowalski, the owner of a Pram linen factory warehouse, perished in the collapse. That case is being investigated by the police, while residents are advised caution while walking on city streets. There's a reason for it. It'll come out as the story goes on. The London bar. Here, vodka is down like tea and blows are exchanged in greeting. The London bar does look like a tap room in London Soho, open all night, stinking of a constant hangover, attracting all sorts of lowlives like a magnet. It's a place to forget yourself, a place that urges forgetting by plying its customers with hectoliters of liquors of all stripes. At night, it's a haven for winos and ruffians, but by day, it becomes their curse. More than one has lost a finger or more in the back. It is, after all, the territory of the Shivs, a ruthless gang who consider themselves the masters of the underworld, led by the one and only Abarasi Niedzek. They spread terror by day, and by night, they raise their glasses and drink to a brighter future. That's a lot of waltz. Yeah, there's a lot. Abarasi Niedzek. Abarasi. He used to be our third twin. We were inseparable until something happened. Abarasi's father owed money to some nasty people, and we both decided to help him. It all went wrong. The loan shark was killed, and my father resolved it in the worst possible way, by sending me away from home. I lost touch with Abarasi. He's gone through a lot since then. So there we go. It's in the note. They were best friends growing up. Abarasi's father owed money to a loan shark. Abarasi's family wasn't as well off as the Schultzkis, but they were still, the two were still best friends. And instead of, they ended up going and killing the loan shark through one reason or another. And then, yeah, that's what got Victor sent away. That's why Victor left Warsaw, because his father sent him away.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing. You, some
Feathers? The beak? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
There's a Salutor here. Alright, we got points to spend. What do we got? Receives damage 16 in the last round of the state's current round. We just want to get that up, and we need another. We just need another focus on our side here for now. Alright, we can attack him with Bukovac, we can attack him with Upir. This guy doesn't have a trait. Alright, let's get those taken care of ASAP. Start with Bukovac, get a dot on this guy as soon as possible, just get him whittling down. This guy will start taking his trait, or his focus points away. I love this battle music. It fits the vibe of the game, and it's intense at the right parts, but it falls off when it needs to, which is fun. So this guy with Upir. We'll hit him with Bloody Penance. The higher health they have with Bloody Penance, the more health, the more damage it does. This guy's got a saber and a bar. Look at this guy. It's 16 damage, it's decent. Abarasi going out, throwing hooks. Oh, you got fucked up there a little bit. You took some bleeding damage. That's not great. go ahead and just get this bleed off of us for now. Alright, that guy doesn't have attack, which is good. Alright, now we're gonna send Okovac to this guy. This is gonna put suffering on the rest of the enemies here. We are going to go ahead and also hit this guy with a bloody debt, I think. Yeah. Or with our punch here. Yeah, it's gonna kill him, but let's get him off the battlefield. This guy's gonna die the bleeds at the end of this round. Or even at the beginning of this round, so we'll just focus on getting this guy this. Delayed his attack. Big. Oh, that guy just got punched out by... Okay, that's why he was dying. He got punched out by... If he doesn't bleed out through the suffering, he'll just fall over. Yeah. From Bukovac. Nables, or Nabies, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
They might, Sonny.
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a Salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
All right. Bullet hole. A hole in the wall with a bullet still stuck in it. My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that? Treating it as some sort of game? Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet. Lightheartedly, seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. Hold on. The music is a little bit too loud. It's overbearing, the dialogue sometimes. The menu. They got fruit soup here. More fruit soup. To the eyes, poem. To the eyes, your eyes are filled with the shades of my memories. Close them and look there far ahead. Do you see? Sunrise, the day's herald. No? For you, night is eternal. Yes, I see you, lipless, with hair as long as the past. You are a body, warm in my memory. You rot, yet violets spring from you. I pluck them and give myself to your embrace. I feed on nothing, nothing I affirm, and I wait. I wait. No epiphany comes. The spearheads of your eyes are hollow. I search for a gaze, but only for an eye in hand, deaf in its stare. Warsaw, 1904. That was deep, man. Knife. A sturdy hunting knife engraved with the initials AN. Carries the memory of poetry being recited in different situations, whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face. The blood-stained blade must be a good source of inspiration. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. Jesus. Funny photo. Here we finally look like ourselves, laughing school kids, constantly in search of a new brawl. Nice of Abrasi to keep it. Broken window. A broken window with planks where the glass used to be. Fragments of human tissue can still be found nearby. Some man flew through the window, leaving behind the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without much force or precision, rather spurred by adrenaline. A wooden pole with traces of knife throwing. Drops of blood seep deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target, an ear cut off in frenzy with a smile, by a mind deaf to any afterthought. Individual splinters still remember the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
The cloth is stained with fresh blood, the ultimate blood, that which flows from a fatal wound. Carelessly put away, it is the last reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. The London bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents Abrasi's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity, and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
I wonder who it could be.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
What the fuck?
What's stopping you? You had me tied up in the chair.
Well, I sure did. Maybe the thought even crossed my mind. But I decided to give you a chance. Witness the kindness within my heart. Tell me, What else is going on?
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
I've had a look around and some things caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Salutor.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bags and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. Well, what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot, or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead, I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
I feel like their top rows of teeth are a little bit too large. Lelek. In Kashubian, his name means fool. Leleks are small and unruly salutors drawn wherever there is music and various acts of recklessness, especially if someone dies in the process. Their trail is often a harbinger of imminent death. Flaws that Leleks are interested in are those related to excessive bravado, gullibility, and looking for conflict. Excuse me.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's pick. Come on. You'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. And maybe
You'll even find what you're looking for here.
Elysium. Notebook. Inside it states that it is property of Abrisy Konstantiuszniecek. I don't know how to say that. This notebook is a vessel into which inspiration is poured, kept close to the heart, serving as its expression. The nib has pierced the paper in some places. So much excitation was in the poet's hand, a record of the pure passion that fills the owner. The pages of the notebook are inscribed from top to bottom. Some have been torn out, while others bear the marks of many erasures. Words, 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 including extremely flowery metaphors, revealing the poet's sensitive soul. Was that the one with Brad Pitt? Elysium? No, not Brad Pitt. Matt Damon. Bloodstains on the table. What initially appears to be just a bloodstain is, in fact, a poem. One only has to peer deeper into what there remains of it for one's attention to be drawn to the individual, smudged words from which it is no longer possible to extract any meaning. Behind the mask of barbarism. The mask of a ruthless gangster conceals a truly sensitive soul. Torn between conflicting feelings, he balances on a thin line between beauty and ugliness, tenderness and violence. Confronting him with his inner chaos might reveal his flaw. Deadness poem. Deadness. Blood. Blood! The heart calls. The blade heeds and feeds. I choked on the blood. I searched for love in blood. I search still. Warsaw, 1905. Order absinthe. After downing the last glass, I saw a thick fog gather at my table, and from it emerged a beautiful woman clothed only in chains made of pearls and precious stones. I woke up almost instantly, I think, cradling a beautiful, almost naked broom in my arms. Absence will do that to you. I haven't seen District 9 in a minute.
To my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word, to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a milk of 83.
Yeah, that's what's in his grimoire.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now, why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars. And as for me, the streets took me in. Taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs. And when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor. but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family. My shivs.
Well, it's one of his two loves, poetry and causing a ruckus. It's not like he doesn't love doing that, you know?
We were supposed to go to high school together, maybe to university after that. Everything would have gone differently, if only.
We did the world a favor by fucking over that loan shark. One way or the other, Pop's debts would have landed me on the streets. If I hadn't told you about it, you wouldn't have hit on your brilliant idea. I'll sort him out with my Salutor, you kept saying. You were too unskilled at that magic business of yours, eh?
A gun as reliable and evocative. I thought a Thaumaturge kid wouldn't make as big an impression as a kid with a pistol.
And all in all, you were right. It's just a shame we used the gun.
I trusted my father to help us, but he only told me not to interfere. He swore he'd sort it out.
All right, there's no need to waste your damn breath. He's gone, and we're here.
What is your plan? Would you rather the name Niedzits make people talk about the king of the underworld, or a great poet?
The poetic king of the underworld. Anyway, they already say that. The shivs think of me as a bard, and the competition says so too. And since I've got them all by short hairs, they respect me, even though they can't string two proper sentences together. I've got a gift, Victor. I can't complain about a lack of talent.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
I see it like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I sliced my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
I know now that you're not the one Lelek is following.
You see? Even the devil can't touch me. He's come knocking a few times, but we've never managed to strike a deal.
And you'd surely be the perfect candidate for him, but only seemingly. So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that "we" tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
He may be older, but he's certainly not more mature. The Chamberlain of Chaos, the Minister of Warsaw's Vagary, and the Messenger of Cirrhosis of the Liver. With every sip of vodka, our passion grows, and the city becomes much more colorful, and it belongs to us. He doesn't have a sketchbook. I think everything that he draws is in here. There's 55 total sketches you can get. There's 17 photographs, 8 recordings. I don't know if the fashion magazines are in this game. I didn't find any of these in my first playthrough. These fashion magazines. I didn't find any in my first playthrough. I don't know if they exist. All right, let's follow these clues now. Let's see. A broken bottle with blood splattered nearby. The hand that used the bottle as a weapon was driven by deliberate malice and the desire to have fun. There's no aggression here or desire to cause harm, just unadulterated stupidity. One hair, another. Fresh blood covers them. This bottle hit someone's head. First, it was emptied in the blink of an eye. And as soon as the opportunity arose, it was smashed on someone as an exquisite joke. What is happening here?
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Are they fighting a light pole?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning? It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
The Salutors' presence is so strong here, it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguish reality from imagination and see danger even in the inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Take the lamppost side. I did admit he was right. I want to take the lamppost side.
So I look at it and then at you. I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what. You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Oh shit. I think he's gonna start combat. Alright, well, at least we got Obrisi with us. Alright, Upir, Vukovac. Yeah, we're fine. Start the fight. Hit this guy with this. Let's hit this guy with Upir's ability first. Do 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 do. Do do. Boo 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 boo. Big 16 damage. Love to see it. Love to see it. We're gonna break this guy's focus anyways. His trait will fall off. Just work on that guy's focus points too. Oh, pow, right in the kisser. Oh my god, he got shot. Vukovac, do one of those. Well, I do one of these. Don't do it. Oh my god. Reduces damage taken by 80% for 1 round. Okay, we'll just I'll hit you with some of these. We'll just stack your dots on you. We'll delay that attack too. And goodbye.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where?
The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
Where?
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Let's follow them.
I love these guys.
I haven't yet found Lelik. That could be just where he is.
These guys find the fun in the chaos. Hey, it's a hooker. I shouldn't say that. She's a call girl. They're only hookers when they're dead. That's according to the archer. The street lamp has traces of muddied soles on it. It seems that someone attempted to climb it. Cossack's hat. A bloody hat. Inside is a label with the name Pasha sewn on it. This is no ordinary hat. It is a vessel for memories of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can find yourself. You can be yourself. Now soiled, used to frantically staunch blood that gushed from a wound born of thoughtlessness. Lelek's influence seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity and recklessness. This, coupled with alcohol, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find the person with a flaw, I must visit other establishments in the area. A lock, stock, and barrel. No entry. Yo, I need your help up here, Obrisi.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzits, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzits. I'm just doing my job.
You see?
Niedzits is how you say it, okay. I gotta take notes of how they're pronouncing these things.
This is what they call a private party?
What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
Hell yeah. Let's go, brother. Lock, stock, and barrel. No wonder Lock, Stock, and Barrel is losing the popularity contest. It's a place hospitable only to some. Their own. Those who serve the Empire, who have Russian blood in their veins, who, like chameleons, blend into every environment if they can benefit from it. Downstairs is booze, upstairs are girls. Both theirs, and only for their own. I can remember that even in my youth, Poles would steer clear of this place and choose its competitors. Letter to Danis. Dear Danis, I hope you are well. It is difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your affection for me has faded, and you no longer write as often as you used to. And I haven't seen you for almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty for any longer, so I am forced to break off our engagement. Be well, and think about me from time to time, but don't write me anymore. Olga. P.S. I am dictating these words to Father Olkin. He wishes to convey that you are no longer welcome in the village, but you could at least visit your mother. Damn. Lost letter. A coupled letter addressed to Danis. The sender has informed him that she's through with him. The page knows the kaleidoscope of emotions flooding Danis's heart when he first read the words written here. Unbridled anger came first, eventually giving way to bitterness. Finally, suffering took hold, crowding the process of heartbreak. A well-cared-for pistol with an ornate grip. Steel that's cold to the touch burned on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal pressed against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that, though the heart will stop beating, the soul will continue to suffer. The barrel pressed against his own temple, his finger on the trigger, and chaos in his heart. To shoot or not to shoot. Already the pressure on the trigger is increasing. So little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull, and yet the finger is withdrawn. Their barrel moves away from the temple. Balalaika, a worn-out instrument that Cossacks take on their travels. The strings have absorbed the memory of the melodies played on the balalaika. In a 1, the heaviness of the fingers plucking the strings reflects the wistfulness of the melody. In a 2, the impish lightness is an expression of raunchy humor, and so it goes, around and around. The soundboard is filled with longing and sad thoughts. They pour out and wander across the strings, regardless of the melodies played on them. No matter if the song is cheerful, good to dance to, or sorrowful, the memory stored in the instrument does not lie. Its head sees the world in shades of black.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
An ornate Cossack saber that belonged to Pasha. The steel shines and the handle is polished to a mere sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as this shashka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There's something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased, repeated reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owner's engraving after each polishing. Sour of chaos. Unpredictable, reckless Danis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing. Torn by conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behavior stems from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that Lelik has taken a fancy to. It is his flaw that I need to identify.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danis took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Oh? Danis is popular in the bar district as a good companion when it comes to drinking, brawling, and all kinds of risky ventures. No wonder. The flaw of recklessness pushes him to cross all boundaries and lures him with a lack of consequences. But there are consequences, and they will make themselves conspicuous when they are least expected. Let's talk to these guys first.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids. We're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what made Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Attachment. Danis cherishes the memory of Pasha, surrounding himself with objects that belong to him. Danis obviously cared for Pasha. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. The different faces of love. Pasha was close to Danis's heart. All that's left of him now are the memories enchanted within the objects that Danis carefully preserves. The Cossack is tormented over the death of the one who was more than a friend to him. Was it Pasha's death that spawned the flaw in him, or did it only expose it?
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
Or party hard so you don't have to feel anything. Probably a little bit of both.
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis's fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that, someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Bro, I already kicked your ass once. You are in no position to make threats there, dog. You've already got your ass kicked once by us. Oh, this is a fun game to play with pencils.
I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
What if I am?
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Lock, stock and barrel? Or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
I don't trust Abrisi.
Next time we'll play with yours.
I hope so. Let's do it your way. I won't insist.
Does this remind you of anything?
Hang on. Isn't that the same gat we used for...
play?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. Ah! We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
Gods of Chaos, watch over me. That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Have you lost your damn marbles, Victor?
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his Shashka, right?
You're all lying! You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Ah, we tricked the bird. We'll start the fight. Let's get this going. Beat this guy with Upier's shit. There will be reinforcements as well once we take these guys out. This guy will take my focus points down though when he does that attack, which is really annoying. Once we get the health down so far, that's when the reinforcements come. No attack for you, sir. Oh, we still get slashed. And lose a focus point. Vukovac, I need you to do this. While I go on this guy. Start stacking sufferings. I just fell over dead. I have no way to regain my focus points. I need to start actually investing in something like that. Alright, what do we got here? Upier, Vukovac. Alright, we'll hit this guy with a howl. She's got a gun. I need health back. Jesus. Oh, we're hit with suffering now? Oh, that's not good. That's actually really not good for us. They get these debuffs off me. Oh, son of a bitch. We are getting our ass kicked right now. Alright, he lost his attack, which is good. He's gonna die off. Hopefully we can slow his action. Alright, that was a lot of health. That's good. Let's go! He's taking another bout of suffering though. That's not good. We're just getting debuffs left and right, aren't we? Is this guy not gonna die? Or he needs to actually die. What's this doing? Inflicts damage? Dead man's wailing. $10 to 13 damage. Oof. I need health real bad, like. But if we get rid of all these debuffs on me and these bleeds, we'll be fine. That should help out. 3 health. Oh, it's so bad. My only hope is delaying his action. Oh shit. My only chance is delaying this guy's attack. Oh, fuck. This is my only chance is delaying his attack. Please delay it. Please delay it. Woo! That was big. That was fucking big. That was a gamba right there. He's dead. He's not dead. Interrupt his attack, which is nice. I got a little too close for comfort.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
There's a lot of games that have that line, I think. Oh shit, what should I do? I think I did let him find solace in the morning during my playthrough. Should I tell him to suffer the consequences? Yeah, I'm gonna do the prideful one.
Time to face the music. You two were playing real Russian roulette. And now you're paying the price.
Me? This is all his fault. Rot in hell, Pasha. I wish I never knew you. And what about you guys? You should have stopped us.
Dennis, come on. We are always on your side.
It's your own fault. You're as stupid as a gimpy dog.
But Pasha decided his own fate. And anyway, you can all suck my dick.
And you can suck ours. Come on, Celine.
What a great job that was. Your diplomacy is priceless. What are you doing on New Year's? Come here, let's talk. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You knew the Russian roulette game was rigged, right?
No, I thought God would spare you. That's why I wanted to play with mine. You know, I've still got plans for this evening. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Aborice.
I love how fucked up Victor looks after he tames Salutor.
When I say so. Come here.
I really don't have the energy anymore. Respect that.
I didn't kidnap you just to let you go that easily. No, sir. There's no better medicine than aquavita. Let's go drink. Pour.
Nope, it's not you.
To us, to you, to vodka.
Vodka!
Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswa was. "99 bottles standing on the wall."
Hey!
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
Well, I admit, it was quite
schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
At your service, sister. You know that for me, our family's good name always comes last.
I'll pretend that those words are a product of your present indisposition.
Ligia, sweetheart, don't listen to this idiot. It's the booze talking, not him.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
$5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
If I needed a loan, it was because I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch of Satanisław's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Satanisław? Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
I need to see Rasputin.
Captured but untamed Salutors won't obey your orders. Go to Rasputin to tame them. So yeah, whenever Victor tames a new Salutor, he needs to go... He looks super fucked up because his mind can't handle it until he goes to Rasputin, and Rasputin does weird Rasputin things to your brain and hypnotizes you so you can fully control it. So we're gonna go talk to him real quick. That is the vibe that Obrisi gives off, doesn't it? That is the vibe he exudes.
Mr. Shulsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
This maid's not happy with Rasputin. You can tell she's not happy with him.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
My bad. We already heard that voice line.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding. You have him.
Teeming a Salutor.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
Good bliss. Another skill point. All right, let's put them into this, the mind dimension. So we have Lelek now. Let's get this. Thoughtful development inflicts damage. It's a second follow-up to our slow attack. We can get icy armor. Additional armor lowers taking damage from every attack by 4. I really like that. And we don't have enough points for this next one. But let's take a look at... Wait, which one is this one? Icy armor. I need this on... on that one. And then... we'll put that there. Let's take a look at the Thaumaturge though. The reason why I wanted this one first, okay, is I really like Lelek. It focuses around doing focus damage to enemies. So Deceptive Song reduces focus, protects you against states of being inflicted on you in any given round, so we can't get hit with bleeds or any sort of debuffs when we use Deceptive Song for a turn. Mournful Tones, I really like this one. It reduces focus and it removes all negative states from me and transfers them to the enemy. So it does 2 focus damage, and then any debuffs that I do have on myself, it removes them from me and puts them on the enemy. So if I have reduced healing, if I have suffering on me, if I have that bleed on me or anything else of the sorts, this puts this on them. So it's a really sick combo and really good way to get yourself out of danger and put that danger directly on the enemy. Somber Trill reduces focus, interrupts the enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. So if we get suffering on someone and then do this, it'll just stop their attack from happening altogether. It's a really good combo to get us out of danger in certain situations. And then Dead Man's Wailing inflicts damage and lowers all enemies' focus by 1. So this is its power attack. So I really like Lelek. I really like Lelek and its abilities. Just look at them eyes. How could you not love those eyes? Why are you calling it schizophrenic tenets? Like, it's not multiple personalities that he's taking into his brain. I don't think you are understanding how it exactly works. They're demons, is what they are. Salutors, stream save. So Victor's the only Thaumaturge to date that is able to actually tame more than 1 Salutor. He's the only one to date to be able to do such things. It isn't something that's been widely practiced or done by other Salutors or other Thaumaturges. But that's gonna do it for me today. I have a bunch of laundry I need to put away still. I forgot to do it beforehand, and then when I walked to the bathroom, I realized I had a pile of laundry on my bed that I need to take care of. So that's what's gonna happen now. Is I'm gonna go do that and then relax for the rest of the night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, his father was just really well, yeah, it gets uncovered, but his father was an ass. Victor holds a lot of resentment for his father because his father sent him away after the incident that happened with the loan shark. that's where Victor really holds his resentment for his father. Was instead of helping him get through the situation where they killed the loan shark, his father's like, fuck you, you're going to Paris to live with your mom, and I'm not going to help you develop your Thaumaturge skills. It is kind of how Victor sees the relationship with his father. So that's that. But I'm gonna get going. I'll be back tomorrow night with more Thaumaturge. We'll probably finish up Act 1 tomorrow. If I have anything to say about it, we'll finish up Act 1 tomorrow. We'll get our fourth Salutor and continue the main story. We got a bunch of side things to do, but we'll get it done. Shouldn't be too bad. And then no stream Fridays. Friday is our family dinner. And then maybe a stream Saturday, depending on how quickly we get through the WoW raid, but that's kind of up in the air. Probably not. And I'll be back Sunday, then off Monday for D&D, and then back Tuesday. So it'd be kind of weird coming up, but make it work. Maybe I won't do Thaumaturge Saturday, but something else Saturday night. We'll dive into something else and just screw around with the game or something. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are all wonderful. I'm gonna find someone on Twitch that is streaming the Salutors. Not the Salutors, the Thaumaturge. Actually, no, who we're raiding? We're raiding Katie Zen. He's playing some Final Fantasy VII. So that's that. We'll send the raid over that way if you're on the Twitch side of things. And yeah. That is that. He's playing the new Final Fantasy game or whatever the hell it is. So if you're interested in that, go check it out. Twitch.tv/KDZen for the YouTube side. And I will see you guys all next time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Goodbye.